Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. We're gonna play more Grim Dawn. I keep teasing it. We might actually do something else, but nope, the ARPG train keeps rolling. So much so that I actually started playing Diablo 1 in my own time. Why? I don't need to play through that game again. Anyway. Hello, welcome, Blade Skull. Let's continue with this. It's just easy games to play. I don't have to do much thinking about it. Aside from figuring out what the heck I'm going to do with my class. Let's see. We'd finished, I guess, like the first act. And we're on to the second one now. Where we have to go to the northwest. This guy here is for the expansion, as we found last time. I got a shield from the, from a side area just near the, settlement last time. Yeah, this one. Which we can't use yet. It'll be a while till we can use it. But it's a mace, which looks like a shield. Also, I had fiddled around with my, the mods I had to expand stash space. But they're several years out of date. I can't really be bothered trying to figure out how to get them working again, so we're just gonna leave it. I don't need to have all the loot I had from my previous class or from my other runs. If I lose it all, it's just better for it. You're right. Start off on a blank slate. Ooh, a scythe. Ice spike. Don't need.
Not ready.
We're fighting against these Conley's gang's members. They've been causing trouble for the people in Devil's Crossing. And there is a what's it called? There's like a scout who has gone missing and we have to go and rescue her.
Can't do that yet.
We've been asked to go rescue her by the other person who was with her. There we go. Oh, no, he's not dead. Somehow. You'll pay for this. Darius wants this prison, and when he finds out what you've done, you'll wish I shanked you dead. Okay. Rest in peace, Skull. He dropped a, they're dropping these incendiary casks. Helmets which are on fire. Let's see. Fire resistance, chaos resistance, fire damage, burn damage, physique, cunning, spirit. I need cunning. And spirit. I don't need fire. I need more poison. Yeah, so I don't really need these. Do they give much more armor than what I've got currently? No. What about other stats? Polished emerald component. What's that doing? Giving me 8 of each stat. Okay. This does give 15, 13 to 15. And then fire and chaos. Which is actually pretty good. I mean, I could just put another emerald in that. Yeah, let's wear that. And, That's for shields. Dregs, infinite gaze. Why am I just sitting here with that? Put that in there. Let's see. Rings and amulets. I've also had a good sleep, so my mind feels a bit sharper than it usually does. Not by much. Hey, Gibbets, welcome. It's dawned on you that my future is grim. Oh dear, how grim.
That skill's not ready.
What's in here? Bunch of stuff. Nothing much hugely of note, but... Oh, right. Okay, we have to report back to base. Okay. We have this rift. Let's use it. It makes us lazy. Also, my head is now on fire because of the helmet. It's fine. Hello.
Well, did they like our housewarming gift?
I killed the man in charge by the name Shanks.
You work fast. I like that. We'll need more of that for what's coming next.
What's our next target?
Darius Cronley. Last I've seen his face, they almost hung him for a double homicide. The warden intervened at the last minute in favor of a life sentence in Devil's Crossing. Seems there were ulterior motives after all. Darius Cronley is the devil-made manifest, devious and manipulative with a penchant for sin of every kind. He's the one running this gang, and he's the one we need to go after next.
Okay. You have a plan?
We have to hit them hard and fast, leave no room for a counterstrike.
Right, stab
I've
him.
only seen a portion of their operations in the region, but they are really entrenched on the Four Hills in Old Arcovia. Shanks surely wasn't Darius's only lieutenant, so I suggest you find the rest and kill them. We don't want one of them taking over after Darius is dealt with. I don't have any names for you, but they will probably have equally clever prison names as our dead friend Shanks. But to really end this, you need to cut off the head of this operation, Darius Cronley. If what I hear is true, you will find him hiding out in the mines underneath the Four Hills. Lastly, my scouting partner Elsa must still be out there with them. If I venture to guess, Cronley has her in his clutches. Save her from that brute. I hear you are quite capable, so don't let me down. When you find yourself out there, I recommend you seek out a man by the name Quaid. He and his group forsook the peaceful ways of the Rovers in favor of fighting back against the outlaws. And I'm glad they did. It was Quaid's people that pulled me from the jaws of death.
Yeah, okay. I'll be going. Very good. Depends on if I go to ultimate. We'll see. Also, I'd been sharing earlier that apparently there is a Sacred 2 remake coming at some point. It doesn't seem hugely different from the base game. Apparently it's got some supposed improvements to the combat and such in it. Maybe some bug fixing. I guess we'll have to see what it's like on release. I haven't actually done a stream of Sacred 2 yet, so I don't know if I'm ready for that. When did I do Sacred 1? That was like a year or two ago. So Sacred 2 is like more of the same. Kind of wackier. Still interesting classes in it though. That's something I like about Sacred 1 and 2. The classes you can choose are quite imaginative. They're not the usual sort of barbarian, sorcerer, rogue type things. I mean, you know, they're like analogous. But yeah. Because you got like a mage in it. I forget what she's called exactly. And then you've got the angel character and Inquisitor and the big heavy brute. I forget his name. Anyway. You haven't even played the base game to decide if this is the point of interest. Seraphim. Yeah, that's it. That's the angel character, thanks. The character designed for bikini armor. Hey Wex, welcome, welcome. Grimdawn makes you think of Warhammer 40k for some reason. I don't know why. Personally, I see no connection at all. Oh. Let me pick up this cask here. Poison damage. Stop shooting me, mate. Okay. And twin tails, yeah. I think I played as the mage class when I did most of my playthrough of it. Yes, I mean I did. I played as a mage class for most of my playthrough because I was chucking fireballs around and like a firestorm spell and flame wall or something. There's also an interesting class that's like a robot character. It's got an arm cannon like Mega Man. It's like a robotic Anubis. Everyone's got mounts in the game too, because the game world's so large. Well, you could get mounts in Sacred 1 as well, but I never actually got one, I don't think. But the robot Anubis has a has like a wheel motorbike, like Darth Maul, I think, or is it Count Dooku in one of the Star Wars movies? Dooku, I think. Darth Maul had the hoverbike. First time back then you played the Seraphim was there. You tried it again returning to Sacred, meh. Ended up playing a Wood Elf as quick as a flash. I don't remember enough for the different abilities, but... like, there's things I like about Sacred 2. Again, it's just quite repetitive. The boss fights in it are pretty neat.
Can't do that.
They're a lot more sort of... you have to pay attention and dodge out of the way of attacks and be a bit more proactive instead of just standing there and smacking away at them. Oh, another mark of dream. Weapons, shields, and cast offhand. Time and scripture, first passage. And then there's also the usual, like, hidden bosses and such in the game world, which is something I like in Sacred 1 as well. Though I don't think we really looked at that too much, but... the game worlds have certainly got a lot in them. There is a lot of content in the Sacred games.
I can't do that yet.
They mocked us and drove us out. They called us heretics and madmen. They thought our great prophecy and purpose was fanciful and ridiculous. Woe unto them, unto them. Behold, the divine wrath that has been delivered unto the unbelievers in the remaking of the world. Our prophecy has come to pass, and I hear not laughter anymore. I hear only deathly silence. Doom has befallen the wicked, the ignorant, and the indolent. Only we chosen few, who have trained and prepared our bodies and our souls to weather the cleansing of the world, will survive and thrive amongst this death and decay. Look to your right and to your left, in front and behind you. You see the faces of your hallowed brothers and sisters, bonded together in this holy quest. We have been tasked with the sacred duty to extinguish the last remnants of corruption and reseed the purified land with our progeny, so that the new dawn can arise. Take strength in each other and in the knowledge that we are destined to fulfill this divine purpose. Long have we prepared for this moment, and our time of concealment is ending. We will strike forth boldly northward and to our destiny. Let not the faithless, the corrupted, or the demonic stand in our path. Let our divine wrath be visited upon them. Now muster my children. Gather only those belongings that can profit us in our holy war, and let us march forward from this humble refuge unto destiny. Okay. Oh dear, what have we done? It's terrible. Who would have thought that all this would have ended as it did? No, it's this guy. I'm burning this shack down. My family does not need to suffer any longer in this horrible world. Is your family in there? Are you insane? Stay out of this. It's for the best. We can't do this. Look, things are bad, but we can't lose hope. What hope is there left? Good people are dying and the world is overrun with monstrosities we used to spook our children with. I will not have my family suffer any longer. I want this to end well, so I'm gonna look it up. One moment. Okay, second line of dialogue. I come from Devil's Crossing. It's safe there. Safe? What's safe anymore? We were safe out here once too. Look at this place now. We defend it. There is shelter and drinking water. Please join us. Perhaps this is a fresh start we needed. I really hope you speak the truth. Alright, take us there. I'll see you in the family there. Whoop. And everyone goes. Otherwise he burns the house down and, you know. Don't need that happening. Hello, welcome, welcome. Doom, a merry grim dawn to you all. A merry grim dawn to you. And a merry ballness. Look at all these balls. So many.
Can't do that yet.
Maybe 400 more intestines. Superlatively fresh boar intestine. Oh, hello. Drew Larkin. You there. You're a dying man out, will you? Why? What happened? Backstabbed by my partner. Only man I thought I could trust on this forsaken hellhole. We were traveling, cart full of scrap we'd salvaged from some rundown homes. When I guess the bastard decided that splitting the profits 50-50 just wasn't gonna cut it. He jumped me in the middle of the night and stabbed me right in the gut, made off with all the loot and left me to die out here. You ever run into a man in a patchwork green jacket going by the name of Sire, you cut him down for me. Will ya? Don't suppose he's gone too far down the road, pushing the car by himself. Yeah, I'll track it down. I believe that guy's lying. Like, whatever. You can see the, Eye of Dreeg going off every now and then with all the eyeballs flying out in every direction. Nothing but honest scavengers out here. Yeah. Oh, we just happened to come across the houses. They fell apart when we touched them. And we thought, gee willikers, it's a shame that nobody's around here to actually help us repair this house. We'll just take these parts in case we come across the owners, and then we can repair them. What's in here? Spine Cove. We have ghosts. Who knew you could poison ghosts? Actually, you could probably poison the ghosts in Morrowind and all. A completely separate game, but there we go. Oh, we got reputation with rovers. Decaying spectral arbalist of decay. Redundant. It's so decaying. Casting speed increase, poison and acid resistance, which is actually 74 for us, so that's pretty good already. I don't use ranged weapons. Put that over there. Attack speed increase. I don't need that. What's this do? Oh, right. Consecrated wrappings. Bloodstained wrappings worn by cathodic cultists. 3 to 8 chaos damage. Plus 8% attack speed. 8% chaos resistance. And a helmet. 4 to ascension. Right. And some scrap. Very good. Saba managed to get up there. And the pants. Looks like a hole. Like a range. So there's like someone standing up there. And they're haunted. Of course. We're just fighting ghosts. Battle axe. Right, yeah, these ghost weapons deal cold damage. Whirling death. Whirling death. Nah, we don't need that. And watch it decay in slow motion. Twice a bargain. Why does it keep losing durability? Well, it's the crossbow decay. Ow, ow, ow.
Can't do that yet.
Maven's hook. Oh, frick. Stupid pools of damage. Skill cooldown reduction. I think this actually gives more armor. 206. Elemental damage. That doesn't include poison. Yeah, I think we'll keep the one we've got for the moment. Aggressive spectral bludgeon of corrosion. It does deal acid damage. But our current weapon also deals acid damage. Maven's Hood. It's part of a set. Maven Sanctuary. Regalia honoring the legendary Arcanist, Maven. 20% elemental damage, 38 spirit, 167 health, 2.6 energy regenerated per second, 4% skill cooldown reduction, and plus 2 to Maven's Sphere of Protection. We're not an Arcanist, so it's not really useful to us. Look at all these ghosts, they're just wandering around over there. Most people just don't try hard enough to poison ghosts. I guess who would try? Yeah, I'd like you to assassinate this ghost. Make it look like an accident. Poison their food. A tricky assignment. And another market dream. A shield. Does cold damage. Physical damage converted to cold damage. Night's chill. Cold damage. Blah blah blah. No, not really. Chilled spectral longsword of sanctification. Nah. What was that? Hagarad. Gandar. Archive of Thunder. Yeah. Let me put that up there because it's got a gem in it. Lightning, Aether resistance, 42 physical damage retaliation. No. These are used on the boots. Health regeneration. Movement speed. Slow resistance. You know what? Sure. Moving past it would be nice. Plague blood karma. Yes, give me more items. Poison solid war maul of the Slayer. No, don't need. Pierce, acid, and poison bleed resistance. 4% armor, and a bunch of stats. Whereas this gives me Guardian's Will, which gives me a safety net when my health goes down. But that's a significant boost to my stats, though. You would imagine ghosts would be resistant to poison or death in general. A ghost of a ghost. Maybe to take less damage. I'm not even considering like what their resistances would be in the game. It would make sense if they were kind of resistant to poison, but if ghosts die and become ghosts, are they then stronger or weaker ghosts? Yeah, is it multiplicative? Or is it divided? These are the things that keep you up at night. All the ghosts and wondering about their power levels. Do the lethal assault. I don't have enough physique for that. Well, what about this? Plague blood karma. Bleeding damage. Ooh, poison damage. 81 health, 25% chance of 233 acid retaliation. Plus 2 to bloody pox. Plus 2 to Aegis of Menhir. It is a dagger. It doesn't deal as much damage as the one which I've got. It does have a higher base damage. But it also doesn't have the acid damage added onto Shadow Strike. And the piercing damage converted to acid damage. So I think what we've got is better. Even if this is pretty good. If I was dual wielding, I would use that. But, yeah. Oh, what's this thing? Soul Shard. Vitality decay, damage, decay, energy absorbed. Resistance and energy leech resistance. Okay. Guardian's Gaze had reached level rank 4. That's the this. Remember, these do upgrade. Has 25 levels. But the more you use them, the better they get. Come on, ghosts. I threw my shield, the target died, and the shield actually redirected itself mid-flight to another target. That was interesting.
That skill's not ready.
Physical damage increase, offense damage, fire resistance, poison and acid resistance. No. I think what I've got's better. Got some money and a book. Replicating missile, a replicating spell that copies itself upon striking an enemy. We got a recipe for that. Aether damage, 8% to all damage. Speed, casting speed. That's apparently do more damage. Oh, right, yeah. Up to 52. I think what I've got's still better. Caster helm. No. Did I pick up something else? Oh, right, yeah, this. Elixir of the Aether. A concoction perfected by the Gildem Arcanum to clear the mind of all distractions. Gives you 100% Aether damage and 10% casting speed for 900 seconds. Requires tainted brain matter and ectoplasm, which is this stuff, and that. There we go. Oh, we also got a point from cleansing the shrine. Let me put it into the rat. 15 cutting and 15 spirit. Don't hit me. I'm prone to explode with poison. Be hazardous for your health. That would probably be the other exit from the cave. Journal. Let me just go check. Yep. Did I miss anywhere in here? No. Be hard to miss a place, but I don't think I was seeing any, like, little side rooms. And dealing a fair amount of damage to me. Just hitting me with crossbow bolts. Worrisome. What's this journal here? If these crumbling stones could speak, what tale would they tell? 1,000 years of history lost to the ravages of time. What wonders and horrors have these stones seen? The splendor of a shining kingdom and the corruption that brought it all crashing down, all told within a few bits of rock. All of it is lost now. Only fragments remain in the old tombs and forgotten places. I often wonder if King Rowan was deceived, that by abdicating his throne, he brought about the very thing he wished to flee. I also wonder how many of those last lords of Arcovia fled to their once great fortress to escape the collapse of their empire, the great Arcovian Watch, guarding the southern border. Did they hide in futile hope of being overlooked by the rampaging peasants who sought them out for their greed and arrogance, or did they fight to the last? Were they captured and hung from the walls of their own strongholds, or did they flee into the catacombs only to perish among the relics of the past? I sit here and now and wonder what my fate will be among the ashes of the past. Will I join them, equally forgotten? Or will the bandits and horrors now stalking the world find me in this hiding place and tear me apart? Not sure it matters anymore. All the knowledge that I've gathered, all the scrolls and tomes and memoirs that I've written, none of them matter. That world is gone, lost to time as a great Arcovian empire. We have been reduced to savages, fighting for scraps of food and blankets like packs of wild dogs. We murder one another for a place to sleep and sacrifice our friends and family to blood cults and vain promises of safety. I always questioned whether the history of Erulan would stand the test of time as Arcovia had before us. Now I'd rather we were not remembered at all. Scribe Fegan of Burwich. Well, he didn't last. He died. Hello. Oh, we've got these big bone lads. Uh-oh, uh-oh. They held me. Yeah, they casting a root on me.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Okay, one down. And two down.
Can't carry. My inventory is full.
Oh, come on. Cobra Plagues. Man. We are the cultist. Acid damage. 2 to Drieg's evil eye. There is 2 other parts of that. Miasma Hood and the Miasma Robes. Okay. Let's go back to town. Sell stuff.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Surrounds the caster in a ring of ice that chills enemies within its radius. No, keep the one we've got. What's this? A medal. 30, level 32. Health regeneration increase. Nah. No, and it does give a lot more armor. Do you have pants? Cunning, spirit, fire resistance, and poison resistance. My fire and poison resistance are both above 70%. That's not that big of an upgrade, so we'll sell that. What about these rings? %5 to all damage, 9% cunning.
Put it to good use.
What about you?
See anything you like?
% to all damage. No, I think it's all fine.
Iron well spent.
What about the people we teleported here? Hello? I'd like to thank you for taking me out of committing the biggest mistake of my life. We were struggling to survive and I got desperate. My family deserves better. Thank you for showing me that hope still remains in this bleak world. I would like you to have this. It's a small token of our appreciation. I hope it serves you well. Thank you. Take care. They gave me a ring. Skinner family seal. Likely the most valuable item the family had ever owned. 2 to 3 physical damage. 18% physical damage. 128 health. 12% pierce resistance and 7% elemental resistance. Well. I think the rings I've got are better than that. So, thank you, but I don't need it. Let's go. We're not going to last much longer out there. We all knew it. Steven just snapped one day. If you hadn't arrived when you did, thank you. You're safe now. Thank you for the new home. Daddy seems all better too. He always said there was no more good people left in the world, but now he thinks he's wrong. Mila smiles at you. You're welcome.
Got something you need stashed.
Yeah, let's put that in here. Do I have any other items I wanted to use from in there? No. Okay.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Let me go remove this item. Thank you. Not that I really need that, but...
Goodbye for now.
Okay. Oh, right. On the map, they said the 4 hills. That's up here. So we're making our way over to here. Oh. Spell-woven threads. Also pants. Ring of steel. Hundreds of phantasmal blades encircle you at lethal speed, cutting down adjacent foes. Increased movement speed, chance to avoid melee attacks. It might be good just for the Ring of Steel. Having effects go off when I get hit is nice. This means more damage.
Can't do that.
Also, I have some points to spend.
Can't do that yet.
Let me see. I don't know if the burn damage from reprisal is turned into acid damage. It doesn't say anything about converting burn damage into poison damage. So I guess it wouldn't. But then the chance of 8% chance of 100% skill cooldown reduction is quite nice. I mean, we'll get that. It'll just mean, like, every now and then there's a chance that my shield throw will be replenished completely. Hello. Isaiah Ritter. Who the hell are you? What do you want from me? Are you Isaiah? I'm here about your partner. That swine isn't dead yet? Let me explain. There's a huge misunderstanding. Say what you want. Drew is a worthless scum. This mess wasn't about the haul of scrap. That bastard tried to rape my daughter, Josephine, when we were last camped out. I confronted him and he got violent. Rotting out there along the road is the least he deserved for trying to overpower a young girl. We want daughter. I don't see anyone over here. Just give me his share of the loot and all that to be. Orchard then. Fine, take the money and choke on it. Thank you. One suffice. What's this? Ring of Steel. Okay. Hello. Pleased to meet a friendly face out here. Bandits don't usually grant us the courtesy. Since you're traveling these parts, I was wondering if you could help us out. What with? Our elder, Matthias, has gone missing following a recent raid on our camp. The elder was determined to keep our talisman, a precious relic of my people, away from their greedy hands, and so he fled into the nearby ruins when the bandits show up. It's been several days and I'm beginning to fear the worst. Please, if you find yourself exploring the ruins west of Staunton mine, seek out Elder Matthias. if it is that I fear and the Elder is dead, please at least recover the talisman. It's a small object carved from bone and carries great spiritual significance to us. We would be eternally grateful for its return. Yeah, I'll show for it. Yeah, these guys are rovers. And as I saw. Night chill, ice spike, cold damage, nah. Two-handed sword, no. Okay. But Bernard, greetings, stranger. Pleasure to meet someone who doesn't begin a meeting with weapons. Can't say the same for the gang up on the hill to the east, having trouble with the bandits. Violent and bloodthirsty murderers, all of them. Everything we despise in this world. And now they've set up a barricade along the road to trap travelers such as ourselves. We've set up camp here while we decide what to do. The best course of action would be to blow that barricade, allowing our brothers and sisters of the road to travel in peace. However, we lack the means to do so. So, you look like a capable sort. Let's make a deal. Staunton Mine to the west of here is abandoned, but it may have some explosives. If you recover some dynamite and use it to destroy that wretched blockade, I can offer you some coin for your trouble. What do you say? Sure. Oh, I think I remember another quest for that area as well. Giant wasps!
That skill's not
Staunton Mine. I might be thinking of another place actually, later on. So we got wasps and these wasp nests.
not ready.
Just don't stand in the goop. Yeah, there. The ability just went off, so I could use the shield toss basically as straight afterwards. I did it. And it went off again there. 3 times in a row. Boink. You have anything? No? Okay. Did they say this place was abandoned? Ow. Ow.
Not ready.
What do you have? Don't want murderer's breastplate or spines. 3 to dual blades, 3 to shadow strike, 3 to blood of Dreeg. 7% chance to avoid projectiles, 20% pierce resistance. Acid damage converted to piercing damage. No, that's not what I want. Otherwise, it would be alright. Plus 40% physical damage, 26% fire damage, total trauma damage, 5% health, 6% offensive ability. The physical damage increase is nice. We might actually keep that. Got spined carapace. Gives me physical damage retaliation. And 12% to all retaliation damage. Yeah, we'll put that into our pants. And there's some dynamite. I vaguely remember the dynamite something you might have to come back around here a few times to collect more of. And they might have made it a bit easier to get more. Because it's used for a number of things, not just this quest. Or maybe you could create it out of scrap or something now. Nothing there.
Skills not ready.
Oh, we got some royal jelly. Concentrated secretions for giant wasps of old Arcovia, widely believed to carry restorative properties. We got some dynamite. They all died in synchrony. They all died in synchrony. Let me see. That's a barrier which we just destroyed. What if I go out that way? Ah, more skeletons.
Can't do that.
Oh, isn't there... There's like a dungeon around here somewhere. Which you need a key to open. It's like a random dungeon. You see how many floors down you can go? Elder Matthias. Please, stranger, take this talisman. I carried it away from my camp to prevent bandits from stealing it, but nature has passed judgment, and I am not long for this world. I implore you, bring the talisman to Grevin. He is at a rover camp just east of Staunton Mine, in the Arcovian foothills. Tell him that I died protecting our relic. And I'll do as you ask. Okay. Oh, we got some of these things. These are ghouls.
That
Or,
feels
like,
ready.
cannibals? I mean, they're basically ghouls, right? These, yeah, the cannibal variant of a ghoul. There we go. We'll see more of them a lot later on. What do we get? Cast a helmet. 30% to all damage. I think I need that. Don't need a carbine. Don't need that. Don't need those. Adept's dagger. Yeah, no. But I'll just, yeah. What about this? Guardsman help. Oh, we've already got the spawners. So there's a second piece of the same set. 12% physical damage, 37 physique, 284 health, 18% elemental resistance, and 2 to force wave. And 2 set gives us plus 50% physical damage. Yeah, we may as well wear that. It lowers the damage we deal a little. But, I don't know. The physique is nice. And we get to wear 2 pieces of a set. Oh, they're breathing me. I wish the icon for my shield cost was bigger, because I can't tell when
That skill's not.
when it's the ability to cast it again, or when it's ready to be tossed again. It's a little icon all the way down here, and my vision's all the way up here. I can't see it out of the corner of my eye.
Can't do that.
Is there something there? No. Okay. Here you go. Any luck in the search for Elder Matthias? I found the Elder. I'm sorry. Ah, a great loss to our people. Elder Matthias did all he could to keep our talisman from bandit hands, and it seems he had given his life to preserve his duty. Tell me, did you find the talisman on him? Yeah, here it is. At least his death was not in vain. Thank you. The return of this talisman will lift the spirits of my people. You're welcome. Bye. So you can choose not to give it to him, but I don't know if that's if there's any reason not to. Maybe you can get some money out of him if you hold on to it, but you get reputation. And from what I remember, the bonuses the rovers can give you for being friendly with their faction could be pretty useful for our build here. Let's see. Let me see, can I see... I mean, it does say I'm not dealing any burn damage. Now that's my weapon attacks. That's not talking about my abilities. It's my retaliation. 113. And acid is 28. Yeah, I could stack that more. What would I want next? This one, I think, Merciless Repertoire. That just increases all acid, poison, and retaliation damage. Just put all the points into there. Did I get another devotion point? No, I didn't. Thank you, and I'll steal your breakfast. What's this? Oh, groundbreakers. I think I've had these before. Epic heavy boots. 26 physique, 4% physical resistance, 12% bleed resistance, 28% reduced stun duration, +2 defies might. Ground stomp. The enchanted soles of these boots smashes into the ground, unleashing a shockwave that staggers nearby foes. Sure, why not? Gives us a ground stomp ability. joypad. Carp. Hello. Massive armored force. Environments look really nice in this game. Again, they're not randomized in
Can't
this,
do that yet.
but I don't mind. And there are randomized areas. Some of the dungeons are. None that we've seen so far. They're like specific dungeons. Stomp, crush.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Scepter. Ring of Flame. No. Guardsman's breastplate. It's a recipe to make the other breastplate of the set which we have. Yeah, some of the set items you can actually create yourself. I don't know if all of them have recipes to be able to make them. But hey, do we have resilient plating? Takes 10 scrap. Ancient armor plate. Don't think we've got the resilient plating. That's the next level up of this. But hey, we'll learn it. Now at some point we can craft one of the pieces of this set. I know I found recipes to create some unique items. But I don't know whether it's possible to create every unique item. Nope. Cave entrance down into a hive. Yeah, sure, let's go down there.
That skill's not ready.
A book, don't need that. There's a rock. What's under the rock? Some loot. Who would have thought?
Can't do that yet.
There we go.
That skill's not ready.
Bug sock. Hello, the Grand Queen, Ronaprax.
do that yet.
I like this Nightblade ability to just give me some health back every now and then.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
There we go. What's all this? Wraithcaller's Mantle. 22% Aether damage, 21 offensive ability, vitality resistance, 2 to reap spirit, and pet bonuses. Something for a necromancer. Shrewd Rhodoprax's Sting of the Grove. Physical damage, acid damage, cunning, health, offensive ability, health regeneration, increased health regeneration, piercing resistance, 30% to all retaliation damage, 3 to avenging shield, 2 to avenge ascension, 36% weapons damage to Dreeg's evil eye. I don't think we've got that, do we? Mark of Dreeg. Hang on, is that the devotion I have, or no? That's Guardian's case. Yeah, Dreeg's evil eye is the occultist spell. Then 25% of retaliation damage added to attack to Dreeg's evil eye. 90% weapon damage to Aegis of Menhir. 22% of retaliation damage added to attack to Aegis of Menhir. Hey, I think this amulet is pretty damn good considering what we're going for. We'll put it there. What's it need? Level 32. 5 levels away. It's kind of funny how you can find an item which is pretty much exactly what you're looking for your build. I guess it is just, well, I don't know. I was going to say it's just a randomly generated item, so it's just a matter of getting the right prefixes and suffixes on it. But that one might be a bit more consistent because it's a rare item. Come on, stop. There we go. I think I was hitting the wrong button. Ooh, a ruined shrine. Ask for a frozen heart. Another rare item. Or not rare, epic item. Don't need that. That deals cold damage. That's cold damage again. Mordwin's cloth. 17% acid damage, 22% poison damage with 19% increased duration. Spirit, health, energy regenerated per second, vitality, Dreeg's evil eye, and poison. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna wear that. Did I miss an area back there? No. Okay. And we are going over here. That's the area I was thinking of, the Steps of Torment. But I think we have to go down that way. Go over there. Crumbling watch. I don't know. There's an area down there. Hello.
Keep your weapons where I can see them.
Welcome to our camp. What brings you here? Mornay sent me. Ah, so he did make it across the river. He was one tough son of a slith. Still has a bullet in him to prove it. If Mornay sent you, then he must think we can help each other out. Can you put those weapons of yours to use? What do you need? Crodley's gang is well armed and experienced. We are not. This is not a battle we're going to win by running in there head on. We need to cripple them. This is where you come in. Do all the work. They have forges, destroy them. Yeah, sure. Hello. You have to forgive me, but I must tend to the wounded. You have quite a few men injured. Yes, the battle with Connolly's brutes has proven taxing to our people. I'm afraid some of them won't make it through the night. What can I do to help? You need royal jelly. Yeah, okay. Hey, I have some. There you go. Thank you. And he gave me some royal jelly balm, which heals you plus 10 health regeneration per second and increased health regeneration. And also the recipe to make it. Thank you. You look well armed and capable. I've been injured by a rogue troll that's rampaging around these parts. Find the beast and slay it. Yeah, okay.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
This is a rover. Seller. For their faction items. These are the ones which I was thinking of. One of these, I think, is... Yeah, Nature's Wrath here. 30% acid damage, 30% poison damage, plus 2% offensive ability. Apply to rings and amulets. Was there another one? Empowered Omen. Vitality damage, no. Acid damage, chaos and poison damage, no. Might have also been these. Yeah, this one, like slithweed powder. Yeah, they can give you items which are useful for your builds. But, as we said last time, it's not anything which is like as defining as the items which you would find out in the wilderness.
Iron well spent.
So I've only bought a few of them, rarely. Let me go back to Devil's Crossing.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Take that out. Okay. What do I want to put in my...
Goodbye for now.
Oh, I already know the royal jelly balm recipe, of course. It's from another one of my characters. So I'll just sell that.
See you around. I'll put the spined carapace in it. I think more retaliation damage. How much retaliation damage am I dealing? I still don't have any things here. That's odd. Yeah. Okay. $257. Mark of the Traveler. And what do I want in the helmet?
Yeah, just put an emerald. We can remove it at some point. Okay. I'm just going to have a short break. So I'll pause the recording here and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Let's see. An area back there? Ow. Okay. It's just showing that around the cart. Yeah, they got like tanks. The game setting is kind of in like a Victorian era. So they've got like early tanks, which is pretty neat. So I don't think you see any of them in action. It's got like a machine gun, a Gatling gun in the front. It's a neat design. There's one of the soldiers there. See the heavy armor they're wearing. I forget if you see any of them in the Melmouth area. The tanks, that is. Yeah, thanks for destroying the gate. Golgoth, the rampaging, hit that troll. You can't hurt me.
Can't do that.
Look at all the blood all over the ground. There we go. Troll rampage. What did he drop? Superior troll bone crusher of sanctification. Two-handed mace. It's a big club. Which we don't need. We don't use that. Let's go down and tell that we've defeated the troll. Now. Everyone over here is all gone. Did he get better? Is he up and wandering around now somewhere? Oh well. Lightning damage. Okay. Fine. Where was Elsa supposed to be? Okay. Just somewhere. Got these resistant incendiary shoulder plates of readiness. So your shoulders can be on fire. Like the helmet. Blackwater cocktail and Inferno. Also for crushing verdict. But I don't think we've got, do we? Is that something I get, or? Yeah, there we go. I don't have points in it, so. Yeah, there's another barricade you can blow up if you have the TNT. Oh, hello. I don't have anything to give you. If you want to work, go talk to the overseer. If not, you'd best just keep clear of here. You just clear out of here. Alicia, unless you want to work, you should turn around and head back out of here. We have nothing to give and we don't need anyone stirring our trouble. What's happening here? What's happening is we're just trying to stay alive, and that means toiling for Cronley's gang. We're a ragtag collection of survivors who either wandered in here looking for protection, or were captured by Cronley's thugs and put to work. Cronley's men use us in whatever way they please, so it's a hard life, but this place is better than what we knew out there on the road. I'll endure anything to keep my daughter safe, and at least for now, she's too young for Cronley's men to bother with. What can I do to help? Silas over there makes sure that we stay in line and meet Cronley's quota. The waters are growing increasingly dangerous, and we're struggling to catch enough fish, but we can probably fill our nets in time for the tribute. We still have to gather scrap for it. We cannot miss our quota. Last time that happened, Silas took one of the children back to his camp, and we never saw her again. Please, if you truly want to help, gather the scrap for our tribute and deliver it to Silas. I can take you all to Devil's Crossing via a rift. Strange offer, but we cannot leave. The refugees here have become like a family to one another. Some of the children are being held by Cronley's men as insurance against us leaving. We all look out for one another here, and we know if any one of us left, those who remain will be punished for it. We don't need another drifter hanging around causing trouble. Okay, never mind. I can't destroy that. There we go. No, hang on. Oh, never mind. I thought I could go back around there, but looks like I can't. There's Silas up there. Forget the best way to go about doing this. One moment. Have a look. Okay. We'll just leave this for now. So if we kill Silas, then it will just make things worse for them, right? Because their children are being held captive. So... I don't have enough dynamite. Let's go and defeat Cronley. Just go straight to the top. Got credit, but 4,200 damage and exploded. Carry on the rat.
That skill's not red.
Alion's Weedle rat. Oh, my rat! Killed his
That
pet.
skill's not red.
It's actually forcing my ability to go on cooldown. How rude. we go. Bam. Punt. Very good. What have we got? Revolver cannon, don't need it. Steel hand cannon, don't need it. No, don't need it. What's this? Golem Fist Gavel. Gives you Earth Ward. 30% chance on hit. I mean, it's nice, but it's a two-handed weapon. We don't use those. I don't need that metal. Okay. These. Don't need that. Wilkins' note. Words going around the camp is that the undead finally stopped attacking the walls. Now, not that I'm complaining, but a man's gotta wonder why. Just the other day, we lost 3 of the west wall when a bunch of the corpse fiends burst out of the bodies and took everyone by surprise. They were bleeding us dry, with no end in sight to their numbers. Hell, pretty sure I've seen a few of our dead lurking around out there. Now, I ain't no general, but seems to me like it was only a matter of time. The boss says that we've won, that old Arcovia belongs to the gang. He's even called in his top lieutenants to join him in the mine for some sort of celebration. Feels too soon to me, but ain't nobody asking what Wilkins thinks. I guess that's the after effects of us defeating, Warden Krieg and Burridge. There's no one to organize the undead forces in the region now. Warding ribbon. This is an amulet, isn't it? Yes. No. Don't need that. You know, I could make this whole process of finding items easier on myself by actually filtering the items which are dropped based on what their stats are. So it only show me items which have stats which I care about. So I could say ones which have physical, one which has acid. But increase the rank of skills in selected masteries. Or I could. But I kind of like seeing all the things that going over them myself. I've already cut it down from normal items and the yellow uncommon items. So you know, it's about the loot. I want to look over the loot. It also helps me keep focused on exactly what I'm, how I'm building the character.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, I didn't. Look, can I get you to stand over here? Ah, oh, you died before I could punt you off the edge. You. Where are you going? I'm over here. There you go. In a universe without the Lich King, the undead are really bad at directions, it seems. Well, they're not exactly known for their critical thinking, the undead. Well, the majority of them, I guess. Another ancient armor plate. Some kind of steam engine here too. Let's see. Or no, it's not a steam. Well, it's a steam engine, but it's used to power a crane. Okay. Maybe they still would move the carts around with horses or ponies. There's a dude in a pit there. Champion of the pit. Oi! Stop that! Ow! Ow! What the heck was that? Because you're fighting me outside of the pit? Some lightning chain connecting me to him. Oh, let's go do that again. I've got dynamite now, so I can go through the barricade. So we'll just go up this way. Yeah, here we go, right where we were. Let me get this. Thank you. Hey! Jerks!
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
How? I don't like that lightning move of yours. Holy ow!
I can't do that yet.
Does it hurt me the closer I am to you?
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
I don't remember this second guy with this dude here.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, that's one dude dead.
I can't do that yet.
Ow.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
There we go. I gotta look up that guy. I wasn't getting what he was doing. Four Hills. Let's see. No, he doesn't have a page. Oh, no page. I mean, I guess our lightning resistance is pretty low. We're basically nothing, so.
Okay, let's have a look. This website here, Grim Tools, seems to have the abilities. Let's see. Debuff that causes damage to target. Electrical aura. Modifier which adds a tether between caster and target that deals periodic damage to enemies standing in it. Slows the target. Okay, so I guess it... Because I see a tether, and I wonder whether it's going to be like, oh, it deals more damage the further away you are from him. But it doesn't seem like it's that. It's just like periodic lightning damage. Okay. Your relentless attacks exhaust your foe, sapping their stamina. 8-second skill recharge. Minus 80 health regeneration per second. Healing effects increased by minus 80%. 80 physical damage. Well, I mean, it's the medal. Manifestarius. Epic offhand. Elemental damage at all. It's not useful to us. I remember the dudes in there being, or the dude in there being tough, but it looks like they've added some more to their since. There might be references to streamers. I saw a comment. Hold on, we're on your side, don't kill us. My side, why are you in a cage? Stuff going on out here, that's nothing compared to what's in the mine. Cronley's building himself an army of Ascendant, and we want nothing to do with it. Of course, he don't take too kindly to people leaving his little cult. Got caught trying to leave. Now we're awaiting our turn with the Pitmaster. He tears people apart like an animal. I don't want to be here when he gets bored with the guts splattering the arena walls. You let us go, we won't cause no trouble no more. That's a promise. What should this mean? Look, Cronley's gone off the deep end, crazy with power from those green crystals. I've seen what he does with his inner circle. Takes them to a secret room where he plunges shards into their flesh. That's when I was sure I wanted out of this game. I get it, you're here to end it. You're one of them good people. But I can help you. Let's go, and I'll tell you where he hides a big crystal. Then you can end this madness for good. Yeah, fine. Now, I thought you were going to kill us. Alright, so Cronley doesn't leave the mine much no more. He's too busy creating more of his Ascendant. You're gonna have to get through them before you even see these ugly bug, but if you somehow survive, check behind Cronley's bed. There's a gap in the wall that leads to his little hideout. That's where Cronley does all these twisted experiments. Wreck the place and nobody's gonna think twice about using those crystals again. Yeah, okay, get out of here. There's one of the forges we need to destroy. Okay, and back away. So it sounds like Cronley's going to be similar to, thank you. Warden Cree.
I can't do that yet.
dynamite. What's this? Nothing there. There's a salt.
I can't do that yet.
The torch. Grab a hoe. You fool, I just leveled up. Oh. What do we get? A pistol. Flaming hat. Don't need. And another one of these breastplates which increase the amount of freezing damage you deal. Well, no, converts acid damage to piercing damage. Oh, there's someone over there. Okay. Where'd they come from? I was just over there. See you gets up there. Ash the wall, foul. No one can pass the wall. Or whatever it is, can stop the wall. No. Blade trap. Oh, that move. Oh, right, okay. You summon blades around an enemy and stop them from moving. No. 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 Okay. I'm surprised we haven't come across more little side areas. I know they're in the game. They often have little, like chests and stuff in it. It'll be like you destroy a wall or something and go around the corner and there'll be a chest. Maybe I'll just keep overlooking them. Pretty sure there's one in the area before Burwich. You have to go into the river and walk up the river. And you go under a bridge through a pipe. you've got... You're dealing with skeletons down here. Aren't you messing with ethereal stuff? No, not... I don't think all of the undead you come across are part of the ethereal faction. See, ethereals aren't really undead. It's like possessing beings. Here we go. Here's a side arrow.
Can't carry anymore.
Oh. Okay. Let's head back.
See anything you like?
Let me see. No. Did I sell an item which had something in it? Nope. That's fine. Okay.
Iron well spent.
Tinkering is my specialty. Goodbye for now.
Oh. Need to go down here because there is another shrine. And the lightning resistance is 50%. I guess that's not too bad. Okay. Annals of Arco. Records of the last days of King Rowan of Arcovia. I think it's all related to the rovers. They're like citizens who followed their king when he chose to abdicate his throne because of something. Forget exactly, and so they wander around because they're like not part of the empire, which continued on. Oh, hello. These guys have got some crystals stuck in them. You must be getting close. So give me some food.
That skill's not ready.
Snake skin, Eldon, Regenerator. It's nice I can just leave my poison to finish them off. Go in there? I can't. Crumbling wall. Hello. I don't need those. Don't need that. Or that. Or that. Don't need that. What about this? Mark of Broken Nose. This medal once belonged to an Inquisitor whose name was stricken from the record. His reputation tarnished for a vile betrayal of all that the Luminari represent. 103 health, 16 pierce resistant, 15% bleeding resistant, +2 to raise skeleton, +2 to summon hellhound. Well, we don't need that. I wonder where he's getting the crystals from. Cal. Light trap, ring of steel. I don't use either of those. Friend, you seem to be surrounded by wasps. What a terrible thing.
That skill's not ready.
I wonder if it'd be possible to make a character whose sole thing is killing enemies with retaliatory damage. You just stand there and let the enemies kill themselves off you. It would probably take a while.
That skill's not ready.
Because I can't imagine retaliatory damage would get high enough to really replace attacking normally. Hello. Muddy bags. Uh-oh. stop.
That skill's not ready.
What do we get? Incorruptible, Marvin's Crest of Fortitude. Thermite Mine, Rune of Calaster. More damage to Thermite Mine. Plus one projectiles to Rune of Calaster. Stop making me want to make a demolitionist. I have got a bit of one, but not very extensive. Well, I haven't gotten very far with it. Hey, there's Cronley. Yeah, looking a little green around the gills, Cronley. Maybe it's something you ate.
So Bourbon's dog has come barking. You should give up trying to act the savior. It doesn't suit you. Humanity is already doomed and a new power is rising. Get on board like I did or go extinct. Well, that's not quite true. The Ethereals will need new vessels, so I'm sure they'll keep some domesticated humans around to breed like livestock. You know, I heard you were taken when they found you. I bet your offspring would make good vessels.
Where's Elsa?
Mornay's little sweet thing? I pity she escaped. Oh, the delicious things I could have done with such tender flesh. She fled west, but she won't get far. Half troll tribes hold Smuggler's Pass, and with nowhere to run, my men will soon retrieve her.
Okay, why are you after the prison?
Isn't it obvious? Devil's Crossing may be a prison, but it's like a fortress and controls the roads to Burwich and to the west. The Ethereals wanted to capture it, and you know, as much as I wanted out of that place, I think I've grown nostalgic for it. This time, I get to play Warden, and I intend to have some fun, just like old Krieg did. Tell you what, give me Devil's Crossing and I'll put in a word for you. Maybe get the Ethereals to keep you around as a breeder. Either that, or I'm happy to do things the painful way. Painful for you, that is.
Okay, that ends. Bye.
That skill's not ready.
Nope. One moment. Just run off and heal. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. Our representative will be with you shortly.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Are you gonna go all unlimited power on me again like Krieg did? Or Resident Evil boss?
Can't do that yet.
Yes, this unstable virus is giving me such untold power. No, this unstable virus is giving me too much unstable.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, there we go. Flap. There you go. A Morning Star. Don't need. Lightning Sphere. Don't need. Let's see. Fierce Cold, Frostburn, Resistance, Defensive Ability, and Shadow Strike. Yeah, this one's better. What about this ring? Stained with the blood of his victims, now joined by his own. Vitality, bleeding, health, attack speed, piercing resistance. I'll replace it with that. Increase my attack speed further. Okay. And a chest. You can find his lair pretty easily anyway, even without those people telling you about it. Ornate robe of attack. No. 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 Wait, what was that? 2% chance of a plus 79% skill cooldown reduction. Blade Fury. Two-handed weapon. Nice, but, no. This cluster of aether crystals appears to be the source of the corruption. Its destruction would see an end to Cronley's mad designs. You hear faint whispers in your head as you approach it, as if a multitude of voices were calling you out to you from within the shard. Destroy the laboratory and a crystal, or keep some of the crystal for yourself. Yeah, let's keep some of it. Aether cluster. A large cluster of aether crystals humming with strange energies. And his notes. When the attack stopped and the Ethereals sent in their envoys, they knew they had us by the balls. All they had to do was squeeze, and any other man would have sung them a tune worthy of the Arulan opera. But they've never contended with this Darius Cronley. They came, two of them, humans in robes. Only thing that give them away was their eyes. The eyes glowed that sickly aether green. They offered me a chance to surrender, a chance to live out our lives as vessels and breeders for their growing army. I sent their heads back on spikes, see if those spirits survived that. But when they came back again, with new terms, well, then they were speaking my language. I was to be a piece of their grand design, a master of my very own army of aether-empowered humans. All I had to do was to pledge myself to their cause, and to plant one of their crystals within the mine. The rest, they said, would be revealed in time. The Ethereals left. They are headed north to Homestead in order to squash a human resistance orchestrated by the damned Black Legion. I've been left to my own devices, but for one caveat, as eradicate Devil's Crossing. It is a task I will relish with great pleasure. There are so many ways I could squeeze the life out of Bourbon, but unfortunately, I'll have to settle for just one. Perhaps after I behead his mangled corpse, I'll shove him full of aether shards and bring him back as a personal servant. Then I can kill him over and over and over again. But first I must finish my glorious army. Another batch of aspiring followers is due to arrive within the hour. They have no idea of what suffering and agony is in store for them. I sometimes wish that more would die during the procedure. The failed ones make for such entertaining playthings, their screams echoing throughout the tunnels. Perhaps today I'll have to slit one's throat, just for good fun. Okay. What a charming individual. So Elsa left. She managed to escape on her own. Seems pretty resourceful. Oh, but if my shield gets stuck in the cage... Look, your leader's dead. I guess you don't have much else to do now that you're still shoved full of crystals. And as a whole, he really went all out with the chaotic evil roleplay. Oh, he's just playing the character, is he? He's actually a really nice guy if you get to know him off the clock.
That skill's not ready.
Holder. Be wary, traveler. The savages living up in the Four Hills have destroyed that once magnificent structure in an effort to trap their victims. With the bridge gone and the road to Smuggler's Pass washed out by storms, the way north is barred to us. No other way? There is one other, but you would be a fool to try it. South of here, there are ruins of the ancient city of Arcovia. There is a passage here, there, through the Arcovian Undercity and leads into the Broken Hills. You'd be wise to turn back. That is the realm of the cursed dead. I have no choice. Too bad he blew up on the clock. Can't help but think chaotic stupid every time that alignment is brought up. Yeah.
See anything you like?
I don't mind the alignment system, but it did kind of mean people created characters based off of like the short excerpts it gave about them, and sort of one-dimensional.
Put it to good
At least in
use.
video games also, they didn't really do a very good job of sort of showing
Well,
diversity in that
finished?
regard. Darius is no more. His gang is scattered.
the world is a little safer today with that monster dead. Now what of Elsa? You must have seen something.
Did not have her.
Damnation. Perhaps she escaped and ran for Homestead. Or maybe they sold her. I have to go back out there. If there is any chance that Elsa still lives, I have to find her. I owe her that much.
What do we do now?
Now that we're not in any imminent danger, we need to deal with a more subtle enemy. Starvation. Devil's Crossing is running out of food and our supply runs are coming up dry. We need a reliable source of food and we need it fast. Barnabas has some ideas as to what we can do. Speak to him immediately.
Yep, okay. Let me see. Yeah, we went up a lot. Okay. I'll put some points into this merciless repertoire. Where's Barnabas? Oh, over here. No, that's
There you are. Come, we have an errand you must
Oh, Barnabas
perform
is this guy down
immediately.
here.
Yes,
What do you
at
mean?
once. Do not tarry. There are experiments to be run, and Darlet and I require explosive materials immediately. No time for questions. These magical artifacts aren't going to break themselves down, now are they? Are you still here? Head to the mines around the Arcovian foothills and Old Arcovia immediately.
Yeah, okay, I'll get the explosives.
Yes?
Here's the
Good,
explosives.
good. Let us start the experiment immediately. Darlet, prep the blast furnace.
Doesn't mean explosions,
Of
but
course.
okay.
I am fully confident that it will function as intended. Well, there may be a slight chance that we will tear apart reality when the artifact is consumed by the conflagration, but chances of that are very low. So low. 1 in a billion. You're safe. Really.
This can't end.
Ah, I was correct. Just look at these wonderful components. We can finally begin studying artifacts properly. If only the Erelon Museum Society could see me now, they would be absolutely furious. Oh, and if you wish, you can have Darlet break down any items you find. Just bring her more explosives.
Thanks. This guy reminds me of the writing of some characters in Hellgate London. Place an item greater than common quality in the chamber. I don't actually know
Be safe.
really what that does. I guess you get bits from it.
See anything you like?
Let me see. Yeah, we'll get Blade Fury back.
Well spent.
Show me what happens if you blow this up.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Ah, boom. There you get scrap. And a mark of dream. Okay. Well,
Goodbye for now.
not something I really needed. I've destroyed the fortress. What do you want? Moneybags Martin. Oh, he's dead. I've already slain him. You're ruthless and effective. I hope he screamed for help. He's wailing unanswered in those old mine tunnels. You're welcome. Found some texts you might find interesting. Okay, thank you. Some of their history. They also have the bounty table here. Let's head into here. More undead. But again, not ethereal undead. Just plain old undead. The non-radical green part. There's these skeletal priests there, which will heal the other skeletons. Oh, and yeah, we can't go this way. Bridge is out. I feel like you could probably jump across that. Or like, put a rope across it or something. Yeah, well. I'm sorry, stranger, but there is a small fence in the way. Hello. You wouldn't want this pretty lady's brains to spill out over the ground, would you? Let's get some iron. Hold on. We've got an infestation here. Why do I care? I remember this. They're acting. Let me have a look. Okay. Yeah, okay. Here, have 300 bits. Thank you kindly. You go on your merry way now. You poor stupid thing. Gotta say, you've made me feel a bit guilty. It's all a sham hunt. You got swindled. We do what we gotta do out here, and it sure beats aiming a gun at every traveler that crosses us. You don't have to live like this. Tell her about the prison. Safe place. I forgot what that even means. And you'd really take us there, even after what we pulled? You did what you had to deserve a second chance. Don't know what to say. Thank you. Boop. And they go, boop. I mean, it's only 300. Like, who cares? How much do I have at the moment? 185,065? That's a long travel distance for the Shadow Strike. Can't drop anything.
Skill's not ready.
Badge of readiness. Eh. forget if there's a quest to kill these wasps to like cut down their numbers or something for someone. I mean, as you saw with the moneybags guy, if you kill them outside of the quest, you can just say, oh, I've already done that. Such a malice. A despicable weapon that has claimed countless human lives. Okay. I don't need it. One to all skills in Inquisitor. Don't need it. Oh, hang on, there's a rock. Piercing, bleed. No. Hello. On, pick up the items. Fire damage, burn damage, fireball, nope. Cold damage, frostburn, ice spike, nope. 14% to all damage, 15 to chaos, 15 to poison. Well, I mean, do I want more poison or acid damage? Both, really. Poison's the overtime one. Acid is the, like, just... You know, it's like cold or fire damage in another game. But the 14% to all damage is nice. And that's on top of the poison damage. So, I think I'll replace the, this shrewd ring here with that. It actually lowers my damage a little bit. Why? 8% physical damage. I could just put that on as well. Drug. Rune-forged chest guard. Lightning damage. Okay. There. Great. Good charge. Oh, I can't get through this.
that yet.
Ow! What the heck? What was that? Nothing suddenly caused my health to drop.
Can't do that yet.
Ground dots are very deadly. Was it a ground dot? I didn't see anything. That makes the most sense. They are very nasty.
Can't do that yet.
Might have been hidden by all the blood. Lightning damage. Yeah, don't need that shield. Cold damage. Don't need that shield. Forgotten passage.
Can't do that. Can't do that yet.
Please. Please. Let me leave. No! Damn it! Ah. Okay, let's go try that again. Wrong way. Hang on. Oh, I can't actually get up there. Could you please stop dealing so much damage? That's my thing.
That skill's not ready.
Thank you. No. 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 Okay. So we got that one. 230 poison damage over 5 seconds, or 30% poison damage. 31 acid retaliation. Oh, I've actually got 3 points, so I haven't gone in here for a bit. Plus 20 cunning and spirit, 10% poison and acid resistance, 47 acid retaliation. And more poison damage, plus 60% poison damage with 30% increased duration, and plus 40% to all retaliation damage. There we go. Some things over here. Karos Dread the Dam.
Can't do that.
Bye. I have reached despised status with Arcovian remnants or undead. Very good. Yes, the reputation system. I've mentioned it before. Where do we see that? Oh, there's the highlight button. Faction window. So you get positive relations with some of them, and you get negative relations with others. I think you can actually get friendly with some of the factions which we're hostile with, but well, I don't think you can become friends with, like, these two. Anyway. So, yeah, you can see here, because we're despised, extra spawns. More enemies will appear. And then up here, at Hated, you will get additional hero spawns. And then all the way up here to Nemesis, you get Nemesis spawns. So the more less reputation you have with a faction, the worse your relationship with them, the more enemies you'll get. Which is pretty nice. You're not like the other ghosts I've encountered. You speak of the dead roaming these ruins? No, I am willingly bound to this immortal form. They were not as fortunate. I see. More loot opportunities. Indeed. Exactly. Greetings. You do not know me, but I have heard of you. I am Belvaruk of the Order of Death's Vigil. Your exploits leads me to believe that you may just be who I need for my assignment. Assignment? I'm here to purge this land to several malevolent spirits. Their tainted presence has corrupted Arcovia long enough. Blah, blah, blah. Travel down into the Undercity and banish the spirits of Nomos, Dread, Lordos Bagra, and Rovena Kur. When you finish, speak to my companion Kelderos at the entrance to the Steps of Torment. Yeah, sure. So, the Steps of Torment are one of those areas I mentioned, which are like random dungeons. Well, I think that's like all the way over here or something. Or down here. There's like a locked door which you need to open, and the keys are something you, I think, have to craft. At least that's how it used to be. Whether it's still like that, I don't know. Considering how much has changed with the game since I played it.
That skill's not ready. Skill's not.
I mean, you can see it there, so. Oh, I gotta level up again. Let me see. Put more points into that. Increase my attack speed further. Actually, chunk down that health. Very good. Man, that was quick. Let's see. No. 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 What about these? Spellmaker's Grip. Aether and Chaos damage. No. Fiend Leather Girdle. Fire damage, Chaos damage. Burn damage. Offense ability, Tune to Doom Bolt, 1 to all skills and Demolitionist. No, no. Does have more armor, but everything else is not as useful. I'm still saying to look for some more fragments of notes. Forget whether they are in specific locations. Here's a side area. In the chest. Hidden spoils. We got an attunement thingy. It falls upon strange times that a king would abdicate the throne of his own volition. Stranger still is the reason he gave his court. There is no other way to put it. King Rowan III of his line has been struck by madness. Upon returning from a successful campaign against the barbarian tribes of Agaron's Peak, the king raved about a chance meeting with a wary traveler whom he called Mogdrogen. Rowan, in his generosity, offered the old man the use of his horse. The man, and here is where the king's tale loses all sense, declined the proposal, and, speaking in a low voice that only his majesty could hear, instead offered Rowan a warning. The old man spurted prophetic lies about the impending collapse of our great nation, and the fall of the beacon of the West, Arcovia herself. He implored the king to leave his title, his wealth, his very identity behind. There were some among the court who urged Rowan to see his madness through, greedy heads of Arcovian houses who saw this tragedy as an opportunity to seize power. The queen, the shining jewel of Arcovia, wept before her king and begged him to reconsider. But Rowan was resolute. With a single decree, he shattered the royal line and abandoned his ordained post as king of Arcovia. Word of the king's madness spread quickly among the populace. To my great surprise, some of his subjects followed Rowan's lead, abandoning their livelihood to follow their despondent ruler into a life of poverty and lost identity. It has been 3 fortnights since that fateful day. The queen lies dead in her chambers. They say she had died of sorrow for the loss of her king, but I suspect more clandestine causes. The court has fallen into chaos as the great houses bicker among themselves for the empty throne. With no end in sight to my squabbles and no clear line to the throne, my patron, Lordus Vagra, has called for the formation of an oligarchy ruled by the heads of Arcovia's elite. No good can come of this. Of that I am certain. These days I cannot help but wonder if Rowan's prophecy was a self-fulfilling one, or perhaps this storm was a long time coming, and we were merely too blind to see it. I fear for Arcovia. I fear for her soul. Theodocus Vagra, scribe of Arcovia. It's one of the people which we have to kill. There's the other end of the ruins which we'll be going through. But yeah, that's what I was talking about before. There's like little hidden areas off the map that you can explore. They often have stuff hidden in them. Let me see what it says. Within the ruins? Ah, okay, within the ruins. It's like you find one above ground, and then it says to find the rest, go into the ruins. No, I didn't pick up some items over here.
My inventory is full.
What? Lies.
Can't carry anymore.
I won't hear any of it. I don't remember whether reputation with the factioning changes
See
the
what's left of my wares.
prices for selling stuff or buying stuff. Don't need those. Nope. 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 No, 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 no. Okay.
Put it to good use.
I did check that, yes. Okay, did I fully explore this area? There's a bit up there and there's a bit down there. I want to go those ways. Yep. Okay. I just want to see where they lead to. Can't go down that way. Can I get in there? Well, I can. Okay, there's nothing in there. Nope. Dangerous domain. Windfalls. Oh no, Arcobian Colosseum. Monsters have greatly reduced spell cooldowns and increased casting speed. Okay. I think I remember this place. Ruins in the background there. Your faster cast speed won't help you if you're dead. Colosseum looks more like a hippodrome. Colosseum horrors. No. No. I joined my colleagues at the Colosseum to watch the gladiators battle. It was a perfect day, perfect weather, warm with a slight breeze coming off the river. Joined by good friends and a few skins of Elbrook's golden wine. We even got good seats from a wealthy merchant who couldn't get away from some business he had to attend to. We could not believe the fortunes that smiled upon us. We were prepared for a great showing of bravery and excitement. What we saw instead was a nightmare. The first match was a simple duel between the veteran Carnath and some criminal whose name I immediately forgot. It wasn't a fight, but an execution, an appetizer before the main show. In the opener, Carnath toyed with the man, tapping his sword and dodging his pathetically slow attacks. When the crowd got bored and started booing, Carnath did a quick swipe and the man's guts spilled out onto the sand. The people roared and Carnath threw his arms up in triumph, turning his back on the criminal and walking away to bask in the accolades. And that was when things took a horrifying turn. The criminal was a dead man. Nobody could have survived such a vicious blow. But instead of dropping upon his own insides, he just stood there looking at the intestines piling up in the bloody sand. After a few breaths, the man staggered forward. I figured at last the fight would be over, but instead he surged forward, his guts dragging behind him, and buried his blade deep in Carnath's back. A silent gasp overcame the crowd as they witnessed the fall of their favored champion. But he too did not stagger from the lethal blow. Carnath simply looked at the blade erupting from his chest, spat up a mouthful of blood, and pulled himself free of it. He turned slowly towards his would-be killer. In a rage, Carnath struck out and, with a mighty clash of steel, knocked the blade from the criminal's hand. With the backswing, he cut the man's arm clean off at the elbow. The now de-limbed criminal stumbled backwards to recover his weapon, but Carnath had other ideas. The gladiator stamped a mailed boot down on the bundle of sand-covered bloody flesh that snaked its way from his opponent. With a heave, he pulled the criminal back towards him and proceeded with a series of cruel attacks that could only be described as butchery. The crowd watched in silence, horror and awe frozen on their faces, as Carnath de-limbed the man, who screamed all the while for mercy. But he would not die. His blood had long stopped pumping, but he still would not die. Exhausted and confused, Carnath stepped backwards from his bloody work. The criminal, now just a remnant of a torso and a head, gasped and screamed. The gladiator scowled and walked out of the arena towards the barracks with a dark purpose upon his blood-drenched sword still clenched in his hand. The crowd remained for some time, stunned by what they had witnessed. Nobody came to help the butchered man, who still clung to life at the center of the arena. Though not a word was spoken, our minds were as one. We all feared whatever malady had struck him so would befall us too, should we get too close. How wrong were we to think that? The curse had already claimed us, or Ma Plavos, first son of House Plavos. Oh, hello. Tentacle beast.
That skill's not ready.
We've reached hostile status with eldritch horrors. Embodiments of hunger. This is a wholly new type of creature galaxy. Scion of famine. Ow, 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 ow. Stop with the pits. And with the tentacles.
Can't do that yet.
Oh, hang on. Oh, no, I'm stuck. Okay.
Can't do that yet.
There we go. Really, it's a better question to wonder what curse this world doesn't have. Certainly do seem to have a lot. It's very much like what's it called? Sanctuary? The Diablo world. It's just a crap sack world. 15 acid damage, 16 poison damage. Oh, bonus to pets. But it does give me better stuff and a lot more armor, so we're gonna wear those. I do lose the blade circle though. Don't need those. Don't need those. What about these? Swamp Dwellers Leggings. Even higher, even more armor. Epic heavy pants. 12 physique, 19 cunning, 14 health regeneration per second. Increase health regeneration by 25%. 40% poison and acid resistance. And we'll immediately change those pants with these pants. Yo, we got this Chains of Oleron. The broken chains once used to contain the fury of the deity, Oleron. 30 offensive ability, 22% offensive ability, 6% movement speed, 24% reduced entrapment duration. Used in chest armor. Well, okay. I don't have any more. I need to get the spined carapace out of that. No, I left some dudes. Sorry. Yes, please. Give me all those epic items. Book, don't need. Gun, don't need. I didn't look at that. Adept's boots. Okay, they're gonna be caster boots. What about this? Deathbringer Raven. Necromancer's suit. Wraithblade. Lifestealer Nova. Occultist. Huh, interesting. A two-handed sword for an occultist? Interesting. Plains Virtue. Fire damage and fire surge. Well, I mean, it gives me also volcanic stride. It is a flaming sword. It looks pretty neat. But we deal poison damage. I don't know if that could overcome the 1001 acid damage this Plague Bearer's Rift Scourge Slicer gives to Shadow Strike. If I was being just a normal Oath Bearer with deals fire damage instead of acid, then that would probably be good. Yeah, that would be. And we're going to find the guy who would have died just sitting in the middle of this arena here. Yep, hello. Hard at Chill Blood, Coliseum Amalgamate. Oh, hey. We were just reading about you. Hard at. Isn't that the name of, Horn's three-headed doggo? Warhammer? I think it is. Or no, it's just another name for corn, I think. That's, Paradax? Something? No, that's, I'm thinking of Carnet. Slight difference. Oh, hello. He came back. Ow,
That
ow,
skill's
ow,
not
ow, ow, ow. It's close enough. One letter difference. Ow, ow. Ow, jeez.
Can't do that.
Ow. This dude is rude.
That
Hit and run
skill's not
tactics.
ready. Can't do that. Can't do that.
Ow, he hit me with the big pain.
That skill's not ready.
Ow. Oh, damn it. Nearly had him. I feel pretty sure that this area wasn't in the game when I played this last. Maybe I just completely forgot about it. So he's going to have healed a little bit since we died.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, hang on. Oh, right. Yeah, look at how close I was to killing you. Ooh.
That skill's not
Yeah, first try, totally. Ow, ow. Lightning damage. Durable chill bloods carcass of barricades. Cold damage shield. Bone chill. That'd be pretty neat if I was focused on cold damage. But alas. Okay.
That skill's not ready.
Steel 6 gun. Gloves. Yes. I've got acid damage on them. Marauder's ammo belt. Fire damage, cold damage. Offensive ability, bleeding resistance. When brandishing two pistols, you sometimes unleash a salvo of arcane-infused ammunition. This is a range technique that activates off of default weapon attacks. Also enables the ability to dual wield ranged weapons. And we got Eldritch Essence. Viscous and dripping with raw magical power from the Eldritch realm. So Eldritch. That might be everything around here. Okay, let's go have a look in the other corner. Over this way. Actually, over this way. Just a little side area. Harold Son's Cure-All. Okay. It's like the road collapsed. Roads collapsed. Okay, let's go into the ruins of old Arcovia. It's over there. Have to go this way. Hang on. Wait. Oh, there's a body there. Yeah, don't need those. All the items which I'm just leaving. I don't need any of them. Oh, hello. Whatever. Just go in. Ignore them. Okay. I think the boss we have to fight in this area is a bunch of ghosts or something. Come on, pick it up.
Skills not
Hello, pit of skulls. What fun things have you got in you? Ah, skeletons.
can't do that.
Oh, come on. Could have gone around up the stairs. Did I pick up? An item? Unholy inscription. No. Attuned lodestone. Oh, right, yeah, that's for lightning damage. Yoink. Hello, you have a big heal plus over you. Oh, you're regenerating. Guess that makes that follows. Reputation went up as a rover's. No. No. Okay. My inventory is getting full.
I can't do that yet.
These ghostly weapons look pretty neat. They are actually ghostly. They'll see through. I need to make a character focus on cold damage. So many things to do with
See
this.
anything you like?
No. Oh, hang on. Okay.
Iron well spent.
Please remove.
Need something broken down?
No, don't blow it up. Thank you.
Bring me back something interesting.
Have I gotten all the shrines up until now? Looks like it.
That skill's not good.
Oh, right. Level up. Would there be anything which... Do people think it's imperative to max out the bar here? If there's not like skills at the end which you particularly want? Does give you more stats. I'll just keep putting points into it. Whatever. Oh, hello. Skeletal Gargantuan. Basic version of the boss which we fought before. There is a treasure trove here, a chest with a bunch of Also, you get to see this enemy here. Like a whole bunch of bones and rib cages and skulls all stuck together, and it fades out. Yeah, there's this. Excuse me. I'm talking. It's got chains over it. You need to blow it up with dynamite to open it. There we go. Damage to undead. No. We got an ancient heart. Or 2 ancient hearts. I think those are pretty good. I remember using those for something. And wishing that I had more of them. I think you get them from defeating certain powerful enemies. Oh, hang on. I have a quest which I haven't handed in. I think he's over here. Bernard. Hello, destroy the barrier. Thank you. He gave me an inventory bag. Very nice. What's that? You want to carry more loot? Also talk to Barnabas. I didn't talk to Barnabas. I think he just tells us to go to Homestead, which is the next town.
Come, friend. Right to business then. Before the world fell apart, Burwich got its food stocks from the vast farmlands to the northwest. With the bridge repaired, we need to find a way back to Homestead. The journey will take you far to the northwest, and I haven't a clue what's out there. Start by following the road out into the Arcovian foothills, all the way through Old Arcovia. With luck, the old coastal bridge near Twin Falls still stands. If that's not an option, you'll have to look for Smuggler's Pass. It's an old smuggling route that ran through the Broken Hills. It should connect to Homestead. We must find out whether the farmlands can still support us, or if the Grim Dawn claimed them as it did Burwich.
Okay.
Nobody's been as far north as Homestead in months, so I can only imagine what sort of horrors have crawled out of the mountain crags following the Grim Dawn. Stay sharp out there.
Title drop. Several times. But yeah, that's all the way up here. Which is like the next major hub. There's a bit between us and there. So we won't be getting there this session. Maybe not even next session. Grim Dawn. Title drop was extra OG accent, yeah. They had too much fun with it. I think the voice acting is it's serviceable. There's nothing wrong to say about it. It's fine. Characters sound like what I'd imagine. Yay. We got life stealer oil. Which I already have, so we don't need it. Forbidden Art, Part 2. We haven't even got Part 1. Okay. More reading. Let's Let's not. Please. So much reading.
That skill's not ready.
VA work would be right at home in StarCraft. Yeah, they've got that sort of, I guess, southern accent to them, some of them.
That skill's not ready.
They sound like cowboys to me. Or what the movies would say cowboys sound like. Nope. Nothing on that lectern. Just another spot, I guess, to get one of the fragments. If you miss one of the others. I'm missing like a side passage here. Don't know. Yeah, it's a bit like, Edmund Duke.
That skill's not ready.
Get those. Nope, I wanted to attack that first. Right, the storm.
That skill's not ready.
Floor 2.
That skill's not ready.
Come on, camera, please.
Can't do that yet.
Oh, thank you. You gave me something that time. Let me see. Okay. So we do this old Scars quest. We need to go down further. Cross a bridge near Twin Falls to enter Homestead. Or travel through Smuggler's Pass. I don't think you can go over the bridge. The bridge is broken, so you have to go through Smuggler's Pass.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, what have you got? Ah! Why is your health, like, already nearly gone? Like, he just took one look at me and was like, ah, forget it.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Thank you. And we got the Eye of the Beholder. Okay. Is beauty in it? Chain lightning, don't need. Chain lightning, don't need. Chain lightning, don't need. Don't need that. Ice spike, no. Eye of the Beholder. A gazer eye worn by a mad witch obsessed with appearances and beauty. 26% chaos and poison damage. 25 spirit. 2.6 energy regenerator per second. Pierce resistance, Aether resistance, +2 to Path of the 3. That is actually one of my skills, isn't it? Yeah, that's one. The 3 witch gods. Poison damage, acid, vitality. Physical damage converted to acid damage. Yep, we're gonna be getting that. Gaze weakness. Gaze through your new eye and detect the slightest flaw in your enemies that you can then relay to your allies. 150 energy reserved, 12-meter radius, +6% offensive ability. Level 33. How many points would it require? I mean, we're not even 25, so it would be like... Kind of wish it would tell you how many you have when you mouse over it. Yeah, level 23 there. We need, 27 more points. Should be a few level ups. Unless I take them out of other abilities.
Not ready.
Ow, ow, ow. What's my pierce resistance? 23%. Boink. You dodged it. There's Lordot Vagra.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Let's see. Nope. No. No. Maven's Tomb. Tome. No, don't need it. Inscribed braces. What's Elemental Seal do? Deals elemental damage. Okay. No, don't need that. Oh, do I have enough for that now? No, I don't. It's 32, not 31. I think my stomp applies poison damage to all enemies caught in it.
That skill's not ready.
Thank you. Yeah, this is where one of the bosses are. I believe.
Can't do that yet.
There's a boss in the room where the door closes after you enter. It locks you in. That might be a bit further off.
That skill's not ready.
Or is it? Oh man, maybe this one. Whatever. Somewhere. Something.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
I need to increase my offensive ability. I'm missing a fair bit. There we go. Now we can wear it. Look at all those bonuses. Also heal. 10% chance when hit. It just heals me for 7% plus 211. Okay, that's the second of the 3 bosses down.
Skill's not ready.
Oh, wait. Medals. Do I have a new one which I could wear? 13. 13% to all damage. But you know, that Brawler's exhaustion one's actually pretty good. So we'll just move these over there. That gives bleeding and pierce damage. No. Okay. Making music sting. Let me just drop a portal here in case. Oh, and level up, right. Eye of Reckoning. Acquires a melee weapon at 100% attack speed. Eye of Reckoning deals damage and drains energy every 0.16 second. Oh, it's like an attack which you just 3-meter target area. It's like an AoE which you channel. I'll just put another point there, so I can get up to the things at the end of the tree which I want. Bonesaw. Don't need. Yeah, this is the area I was thinking of. Hello. You're not the boss. That's the boss over there. Stab, stab.
That skill's not ready.
What? Stop with the pools of purple stuff.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. Flash freeze. Don't need. Last days of Icovia. As I write this, dark columns of smoke billow up from the port where the madness long pullulating, and the restive populace has finally boiled over. A blazing merchant's galley, abandoned by its crew and freed of its moorings, plows into a group of fishing boats, wood splintering, the fire quickly spreading among the sails. I hear shouting in the courtyard below and a clash of iron not far beyond. A woman screams repeatedly, her words indiscernible. For so long we feared our doom would come from the barbarous mountain tribes. But in the end, we've been the instruments of our own demise, helped along by the insidious promises of the necromancers. It is not yet 2 moons since the great rituals were undertaken, led by our ever-reaching oligarchs. The ritual intended to bring immortality and ensure the lasting greatness of Icovia. Ever the skeptic, I figured it was for a sham, political theatre at best. But the ritual seems to have been a tragic success. This ritual was the invention of a necromancer named Uroboros, a man imprisoned in the steppes of torment, who it is said did not age and could not be killed by any means. His name not being indicative of anything at all. There was a game which I remember. Oh, what was it? I think it was Amnesia, a Machine for Pigs. And the main character's name is like... Oswald Mundus or something. Oswald Mandus or something like that. It's extremely on the nose. The leaders of the three greatest houses, including my own patron, Lordos Vagra, made an ill-conceived journey to the tower in hopes of compelling this Ouroboros to give up his secrets. Here, immortality worked against Ouroboros, as he was subjected to the most brutal and imaginative forms of torture that could be devised for a man who could not die. Finally, Ouroboros agreed to instruct them in the ritual, probably just to get them out of his house, and the oligarchs, blinded by their lust for immortality, who were all too eager to believe his will broken and accepted the ritual as genuine. It has become clear that the people of Arcovia have indeed gained a form of immortality, but it is a cruel and twisted fulfillment of that promise. Our bodies still suffer the ravages of time, eventually dying and decaying, whilst our spirits remain trapped within, eternally bound to this land. I have witnessed this myself, as the sick and elderly, near death at the time of the ritual, remain with us yet. Their bodies visibly decay in the manner of a corpse, yet they continue on as though living, able to move and talk, still much the same persons as they were in life, yet not. All who suffer this death of the body become somehow less vital, less dynamic of thought. They become ever more narrowly focused on whatever concerned them most in life. It is disturbing to witness families that do not know what to do with their deceased, yet still present loved ones. More horrible still are the rumors of babies born since the ritual. Abominations, they say, deformed and bearing dark, grisly feathers. It is said that many forlorn new fathers have been seen trekking into the broken hills, bundled in arm, to leave their unnatural offspring to the elements. The din of fighting and wailing continues on below. I expect it shall for quite some time since the combatants cannot die by any mortal means. I will sit with my books and continue my writing for whatever time may remain, perhaps for all eternity. Okay. What's here? Pants, some boots, and a halberd. Wasn't anything else there? No. Okay. Also, there's some chests. Oh, hello. More ghosts. And what's in here? Ghosts!
That skill's not ready.
Oh, hang on. That was a shrine. Now, what do I want now? Acheron Scorpion. What's this give? Offense ability, acid, poison damage, poison with 30% increased duration, and scorpion sting. Spines coated with deadly toxin erupt around you. What about the spider? That seems likely. 3% spirit, offense, casting speed, cunning spirit, defense, attack spirit, cunning, defensive spirit. Actually, not relevant. Let's see. That's relevant. That's poison and acid resistance. Let's put in acid damage. What about you? Wrench. Acid and chaos damage, and damage to undead. Acid and chaos damage. What about this? Ismial's bonds. Tooth and claw. Physical and acid damage. Oh, that's a summon. Okay. No. The magical. I think that's a good one. Acid damage, poison damage, bonus to pets. Bonus to pets, more acid and poison damage. And acid spray. The magical sting pierces through your target, creating a spray of caustic acid behind them. What about this? Murmur, mistress of rumors. More acid damage, cold. Cold and acid. Cold and acid. Maybe. And then the abomination over here. Acid vitality damage. Acid of vitality damage. Vitality and chaos. And poison damage. Acid damage. Right, I bleed black blood, which hurts enemies when they hit me. Hello, welcome, welcome. You can see that sort of some element sort of grouped in certain areas. We'll probably go for the Manticore, I think. It requires more chaos affinity. I have got chaos. I need one more point. So I've got this, and I've got that. The bat would give me a bit. What's that give me? Twin fangs. Piercing, vitality damage. Oh, the wretch actually gives me some. We'll go for that. Let's see. Acid damage. And chaos damage. There we go. And then we can go for the Manticore after that. Real Skaven Club in the Southwest Galaxy. Oh, you mean the rat? Yeah, all the sneaky stabby things in there. I like this. It's interesting. All the different abilities you can get. It is a little overwhelming. Just all the different things. But, I mean, you got the search there. So. How are we going for time? I go for another 20 minutes.
That skill's not ready.
That's until we get out of here. Oh, hello. No more Dread. The last one we have to defeat. Go quietly. Thank you. I guess that wasn't particularly quiet, but... What's in here? Stuff. Don't need. Don't need. That's an arbalist I don't need. And I don't need that. Can I change this? Let me see. Yes. Okay, always show uniques and that. And double rares. It'd be nice if it had always show rares as well. But I want physical, acid. Can't choose poison? Oh, acid or poison. Okay. My masteries, retaliation, resistances. I guess that. I don't think particularly vitality. But just filter it a bit more. I know I said earlier, but I want to see what it would be like. I said, oh, it's about the loot and, searching through it all. Hello. I ask only that you hear my plea. What do you want? Many ages ago, my people made a grave mistake, and now we pay for our hubris. Eternally bound to this land, but our children do not deserve the fate placed upon them by our curse. My daughter, Lutra, now stalks the Broken Hills as a hideous harpy. She suffers for my sins in the body of a monster, bitter, twisted, and having never known a mother's love. Please, mortal, find my daughter, and deliver a swift and merciful end to her eternal torment. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna have to be finding them anyway. And we're gonna have harpies all over the place soon. There's a harpy. I think the harpies swoop in from above also. The ball's stuck. Ball's stuck. Please. Some extra paths over there. Let me go back. Yeah, there we go. They swoop in from above. I guess the harpies are immortal also? I don't know how long ago it was supposed to have been that the Kovian Empire fell. This, looking at the state of the ruins, it must have been quite a while.
That skill's not ready.
Something over there. How do I get there? From there? Or is it like along here? Restless scale, leg wrap. Cold, frostburn, poison damage. Okay, so it does include... Because it's got poison damage on it. And I think Shadow Strike. It's showing it to me. Though it's still... That's like kind of what I'm looking for, but not really. Okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, you know, it'll be useful, but I think I want to make the, again, the decisions for items on my own. Because there could be things which I might want, even if it doesn't necessarily have the same stats. Or the stats which I'm really looking for.
I can't do that.
Right, yeah, that's where the halls of torment are. Stairs of torment. Steps of torment. Halls, stairs. One of those.
That skill's not ready.
Okay. Hello, I did your task. You have done as we asked. I am pleased to see this. The oligarchs are gone. With their corrupted souls destroyed, this land will begin to heal in time. What am I to ask of you next? The far more dire challenge. What is it? The Grand Priest, Tharthuszelin, was the Arcovian upon whose word all Arcovian necromancers were banished to the steppes of torment. Even in death, he continues to gather the lost souls of Arcovia to his mad word. The time has come to scatter his flock and erase the stain upon the world for good. You must travel deep within the steppes of torment. On the 3rd floor, you will find the priest at his desecrated altar. Purge him from this place, and I shall join you below. Yeah, sure. Not right now. That'll be a whole thing we'll probably do next time. If I can find the rift gate here, I will, well, when we find the rift gate, we'll, probably call it there for tonight. There. Rot eye, corpse slick.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Also, picking up all the other items means I can sell them. Or keep them for use for other characters.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, come on. Let me see. Duelist's Saber. Revenge. 30% chance when hit by melee attacks. Does that have a cooldown? 1 second skill recharge. Oh. Have an image of your character just tanking hits and attacking really rapidly. Gun. That. Acid damage. You know, that's actually fairly relevant to what I'm looking for. I think we'll use that. I have the mark of Dreeg on it, so let's put that there. What's Crushing Will? Oh, a book. Okay. Also, it does put items you pick up into these slots over here. You'll see this little icon up here. These little icons glow if there's items in those slots which you haven't actually looked at yet. Oh. God of Readiness? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna wear that. It increases my offensive ability. What is my chance to hit? 100%. Chance to crit is a level. 11%. Okay. Should we be sending these boars back to Devil's Crossing? Can people eat them? They were looking for food. Plated boots of arcane wind. Very good. And Spellblade.
My inventory is full.
Damn it. Okay. Head back. Probably bad meat. Yeah, probably.
See anything you like?
They'll curse them for 1,000 generations for their hubris. I just wanted lunch. No lunch. Only curses. You got off easy. I went down to do my to get my hair cut, and I was cursed for 50 generations.
Iron well spent.
Oh, I saw my
Come see what's
shield.
left of my wares. Put it to good use.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Having a buyback's nice.
For now.
Now I can go. Hello, the big boar.
Do that.
Aetherian corrupted. And it's dead. You got some ogre orc type enemies here. Mistborn. Was that something there? Lutra, the abandoned. Hey, you're the one I have to defeat.
Can't do that.
Do I need to go back? Yes. Okay. Oh, I did actually pass a rift back there. What would be the next rift? Something. Let me just have a look up over here. Yeah, there we go. I found you. I found how to get you.
Can't do that.
I mean, I don't know. You know, as we read that the ghost mother would have abandoned their child out there because they were a monster, or because they were born a harpy. So, I don't know whether we should be helping them exactly, but oh well. What's this? Ancient ruins entrance. Another dungeon. And the other side of the bridge. Hang on. And a little more. Let's see. I can wear that amulet, which I got now. But that was a previous level, wasn't it? Oh, I'm already wearing it. Very good. I'm ahead of myself. Hello. I can no longer sense my daughter's anguished presence. Is it finished? Yep. You have delivered my poor daughter from an eternity of lonely suffering, fear, and hate. Now I shall repay you in the only way I can. We get one attribute point. Thanks. I guess I'll put it into cunning. Actually, no, it's spirit. Okay. How long does that go on for? That's Broken Hills. So that's basically over there. Goes into Barren Highland. Next one's up there, Smuggler's Pass. I think that might be a while. Okay. I think we'll save it there, and we'll continue with this next time. Let me go back to town and sell stuff first.
See anything you like?
Sell. 0% to all damage. Poison bomb. Well, I mean, it does poison damage. Keep that. Oh, I need to take the things out of those. Oh, we can wear the Eye of the Beholder. I want to? It's a caster helm. Guardsman's helm is helping me with physical damage, but I'm mostly dealing acid damage, so that's not going to help me. The physique is nice. This gives me spirit, which increases the amount of damage my acid deals. I'll put that on.
Put it to good use.
Now I've got a witch hunter's hat with an eyeball in it.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Do I want the emerald out of it? I think I'm just gonna keep that in my inventory, in my stash. What can I put on the hat? Not much. We'll put that on there. I really don't need the roiling blood from these things. I have 24 of them now.
Bring me back something interesting.
I do the best I can.
What are the things which you've learned? Can I make any of these which would be useful? Rampage, Ruination, Sanctuary, Guile, Gluttony, Equilibrium, Corruption. There's one. Requires Molten Skin. Don't have that. Need to attack fiery enemies for that. Right, yeah, the Bloodicathon. These bigger items are used in the creations of these. So that's, yeah, where I would have wanted the Ancient Hearts to create these relics. Relics go here, in a slot which we haven't actually put anything in yet. I had Fortress on my soldier. Do you have a poison one? Haunt, Physique, Endurance. Doesn't look like it. Mythical relics. Malediction. Requires 9 Bloodicathon. A Blight one you need to make, like the previous tier. And I don't have that. And also a Rotten Heart. And 1 Mark of Dream. It requires level 60 to use though, so no point in making it, even if we could. Teleport. Glyph of the Ravenous Wendigo. Wendigo Rush. Claw through your foes towards the target destination, leaving all in your path bleeding and broken. Rising Phoenix. Huh, interesting. Scorpion tag. Scorpion strike. Charge a target and impale them like a vicious scorpion. A whole bunch of poison damage. I could actually make that. We have got Eldritch Essence for that, but I need to be level 50. I might make that just in preparation, because that's something which I might want to use later. So I'll put it in my inventory, in my stash. People can remind me that it's there when we hit level 50. There's Bounty Hunter's Girdle. More items we don't have. Resilient plating, scaled hide. Yeah, here we go. You can make high tier ones? Maybe? I think I remember trying to use a lot of this for the health regeneration, sticking it on all my items. Oh, okay, that's like exchanging some of these for something else. Let's see. Anti-venom salve, mutagenic Ica. We've got that. Rotten heart. 75 acid retaliation. Used on chest. Well, I've got the spined carapace in there, which deals physical retaliation. 12% to all retaliation. And we'll get one of those. Seal of Blight. Acid Purge. Unleash continuous spray of vile acid from your hand to melt your foe, so long as you maintain focus. It also requires anti-venom salve and some Ogden blooms. Venom-tipped ammo. Vitriolic gallstone. Used on melee weapons. Shields and caster offense. Envenoms your weapon. Yeah, I'll get one of those. I think that's an improved version of the mutagenic icon. Pestilence of Dreeg. Fun.
Go on now.
Let me remove that mutagenic Ica from my sword.
Need something broken down? Bring me back something interesting.
And we'll put this in there. And this was for chest armor, so...
Let's take a look, shall we? Goodbye for now.
There we go. I think we could also put one of those gallstones onto our shield. But I like having the mark of Dreeg on it. Oh, right, I need to put that helmet into my stash. I've never 100% made use of all this stuff. There's so many things. Can't remember all of it. I'll put you in there. Okay.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Right. We'll save it there. And we'll continue with Grim Dawn next time. We look quite different from what we did beforehand. But, yeah. thank you very much for joining, and hope you join me again next time.